Alright, what's in the chest? Floated powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Okay. So definitely little cheesing, but I'll take it. Whoops. Nan, I'm gonna need you to think when you are using and creating channel points. I'm gonna need you to think about how you would use these points against someone. Oh! It auto-repaired my stuff when I went to the workbench. Oh, the audio changed because I'm slightly underground. Elixir is just fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Good as I was hoping. Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle. Appears to be that building right there. See dangerous and vicious rabbits. Got to be one of the dumbest things I've ever heard all game. Because let's be honest, if balls were gay, then all football players would be so homoerotic. Wait. Okay, it might be on the same. I hate this. Oh, I am out of oh, it's worse than that. Fuck, I can't see! Everything's set up until the last second. Last map.
Okay, so...
Jesus Christ. Okay, that one got me. Oh, that one actually spooked me.
And I
like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done!
Over. There you go. I'm ready. Might die, but I'm ready.
Might die. Might live.
You need to live.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight for it.
My streams are taking over.
Oh. Go over.
You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. Oh, no! They see me when they drop right on me! Is this another... I think I just cut half the game. I did. I cut half the game. Or half the level. Really? Really? And that's an achievement. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you're dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No, no. Push to conceal you, and press C to crouch and hide. Know that they are reacting to fear. And they are being willfully ignorant. None of that happens. The only thing you should be ashamed of is potato ketchup. That's it.
Potato ketchup? Is that a thing?
So if you look at my chat, I listed exclamation point. Girl suit! Oh shit! Hello, 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 ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, and associated others who may or may not be in the aforementioned categories. I'm Captain McKnight, and I woke up late. I did. Was gonna do some Divinity 2, and Brain said no, so we're back into Asuka here, so we'll be doing that here in a moment. Made some significant progress on Coda last night. Significant progress. Something just clicked. I'll be testing out if everything I wrote was brilliant or not last night. I really won't know until I do it. So we'll see how that is and go from there. is this? Sorry, I just got an email. Alright. There we go, there we go. Yeah, okay. I'm probably going to have to respond to them more in depth later, but that's fine. Alright, yeah, let's get into Asuka and see what we got going from there. We'll work on Coda more tonight. I am excited because things just worked. I get to verify in a test environment tonight that some of this works like I think it will, and if it does, that means a lot of it's a lot easier than I thought it was going to be. And then it's just getting UIs looking halfway decent, getting some beta test stuff, be ready for betas shit earlier than I anticipated. That'll be, because the alpha is going to be closed, it'll be just for backers. Betas will start having it opened up where each person gets to send an invite, a certain number of invite codes, and grow the group. Yeah. We're gonna go from there. Let's get into it. Alright. Do what I doing. I got the pen. Oh, oh, we need to repair this, like something fierce. Okay. We need to go get yeah, okay. I need so many beans. We can... Mark got caught by the door. Fine. Okay. That's fine. We're just gonna get some... I'll load the fuck up on... Birch. On the long sticks. That's fine. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna do these. And we're gonna take some sticks! Because I'm gonna replace some of the missing sticks that we're having in the fence. I was gonna grab that one! Okay, that's fine. We'll just chop a few more trees. That's fine. Not gonna stop me. Have trees will travel. I do want to get rid of some of the other non... you know... the furs. I want to get rid of some of the furs inside the base still. Give more space for the... I will murder you! That might have been a bit excessive, I'm sorry. Okay. It's okay. You there. We'll start you, and you. Want to try it? What I fucking thought. Alright, we're gonna chop that tree. Move our ass forward. First, improve carpenter. 4, 5, 6, 7. I know they want some stuff. That's fine. I will place more beams, more stuff. Have some nails. We had nails. We can work nails. Before we go with that, what do I got? What do I got? What do I got? And we'll put I've got a lot of Einars. Like, every fourth male Viking, I swear, is an Einar. That feels like a serious problem. Okay, let's just break it down. Fine, fine, word. Just gonna clear a path, as it were. Such a path! Okay, that's... I'm gonna put you there. What do I have in the way of? Not a lot, actually, now I'm thinking about it. I may just need to go back and get a few of the large rocks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Let's get 5 rocks. 4 rocks. Right. And you want 3 sticks. Yes, yes, let us continue our destruction of the natural order. 2 sticks and a... thing. Oh, he was already dead! It's much harder to kill something that's already dead! Good morning, Tracy! We may need to get more... Oh, god, I know what I need to do! That will resolve part of the problem. Okay, we can do this. Here we are. Woke up a little late, but beyond that, okay. Just, surviving. Horrors persist, and so do I. Did actually get a lot done with Coda last night. At least I think so. I haven't tested the code. But it looks more complete than it was yesterday. Something just clicked and I just got a lot done. Stop running into my wall. Yeah, that's really good. So if my testing tonight of it goes as I anticipate, honestly, that could speed up my time frame for when beta goes live. Presuming I raise enough funds to get the server, get some back-end server, I can do the stuff. So that's a... I can't really say what exactly it was that triggered the wow, this makes sense. But it did. The downside is the language I'm programming it in. Which I'm doing this specifically because the language I'm coding it in is the same language that Discord started off in. It has the best history with audio-visual streaming in a live app service. So I'm using these coding languages to do it, and I'm actually being proper. My coding teacher will be happy because I've been noting everything. I've been blocking everything out. I've been referencing my blueprint document. And I'm going to have to mention that if there's any problems with the code, it's not AI, I just suck. I'd love to blame AI for this one, but no, it's just going to be my oversight or ignorance. But it's okay. You know, we all make mistakes, even prestigious papers and groups. Like, the New York Times, they had to run a correction in 1999 because they have an addition number on every one of their papers. And it's been a sequential number the whole time. However, there was at least one instance where someone went to shift the edition over from 14,499 to flip the page to the next number. They accidentally made it 15,000. It jumped 500 editions into the future. And it stayed that way for 100 years until a new hire at the New York Times wondered if there was any way that their reporting system, that their edition system, could have had an error, because they had recently automated it. So they investigate, scour through thousands upon thousands of editions, days after days of paper, and realized, yes, long, long ago, before the 1900s, the New York Times gave the wrong edition number. Thus, causing a 100-year typo for the newspaper. Imagine that, a 100-year-old typo. Just bonkers. Go ahead and put a watchtower there, and there. Good, we're actually making progress. I'm gonna take a regular stop. I got to refill my water. That's fine. Not a huge deal. We'll deal with that when my coffee's done. Alright, we're going to take that bark. We're going to break it down. I did deal with that individual you sent over, by the way. Nuke them for rule violation. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm doing, right there. Yeah, the thing that confuses me, I'm not blaming Discord for it, because it's a whack-a-mole situation with them trying to deal with people like that. Who is paying their services? Because that's the thing. These types of things propagate because someone is actually buying what they're selling. Who? I would love to know. Also, there's a oddity with my phone that I've been noticing lately. The alerts I get through Discord on my phone are delayed. Seemingly at random. And I don't understand why. Oh, I love that, Tracy. I love that. Oh! Speaking of boxes being delivered. We learned something about the mysterious food boxes that keep showing up across the hall. They may not have been delivered initially to the last neighbors that were there. It may be that these boxes, because they are being shipped from a food bank who one of their missions is victims of crime. Which I'm honestly not sure how they would go about that, honestly. Like, there's some logistics that doesn't make sense in there for me. But they brought another box the other day, and my brother mentioned they brought another one. And I messaged back, going, I looked at one of the stickers that says you're loved. Can we ask them to love them a little bit less? He laughs, and he decides to look at one of the packages, because our apartment complex isn't doing shit about the boxes. We don't want to smell the rancid shit. So we grabbed one of them, we started eating the apples, because apples. And a lot of it's preserved stuff, and that's when we found out the food bank. Like, well, shit. You know, if they're just gonna keep delivering it, we'll take them. I'm not gonna turn down free food. And I have texture sensitivities, but I don't have any food allergies. Like, I can struggle with things that I don't like to eat, but... Welcome on in, Julie. You are an amazing individual. I know things have been rough for you the last few days. I'm rooting for you. I know it may not seem like much, but if you just need to rant, rave, blow some steam off, shoot me a message. I get it. I may not have been through the exact same situations, but if nothing else, I can make you laugh about it like you did earlier. Sometimes that's the best thing we can do when we're faced with overwhelming feelings, is just find a way to laugh at it. Julie was talking about how her family has been popping over unannounced, which isn't exactly a good thing. Especially with us neurodivergent folks, we don't like... I'm not typically a fan when people I like show up unannounced, but I can get over it. Because it throws off my rhythm. I need 2 to 3 business days to make plans to see people. But so it started off with her father, who she does not have a good relationship with, just inviting himself in. So she tried to call him out for trespassing, which apparently isn't a big deal in Rhode Island for some reason. So wow, these are all full. Okay, cool. We'll just go to another... And then the next day, her partner got home early, not prepared for him, and he unintentionally scared the living daylights out of her. Because again, not expecting him there. Okay, understandable. I get that. That's 1,000,000% understandable. Then the following day, her mom, who they have a difficult relationship, shows up. And is right next to her. Again, scaring the wits out of Zuli. So, upon hearing the tale, I respond, I understand. I too would be afraid if my mom just showed up standing next to me. For a different reason, but I get the feeling. And I'm also glad that most of you all in this circle understand that whilst I make light of a situation, that doesn't mean I'm not taking it seriously. I just understand that for myself and a lot of others, that sometimes we simply need to laugh at the absurdity of the situation. Because even the horrible situations, they are absurd. We know this. And then proceed with whatever we need to do to address the problem. And it also tends to get us in a better headspace so we can rationally deal with the problem. Which is also why I say there are a few things in this world that aren't so serious that I won't make fun of it. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? What do we got now? What do we got now? Oh, that's what I want to do. Oh, the thing. Yep. Perfect. while we're doing that, before I get too carried away. Why are they... part of me is wondering why they are harvesting. The other part is wondering... Actually, no, most of it is wondering why they're harvesting when we've got the pieces literally inside the food stores. You've got to be shitting me. Okay, people, I need you to start eating. This is too much food. Okay, I need these people to do other things. Here's one of the things we're gonna do. Bro. You're first shift, so bro will be fourth shift. This way, we are covering both sides. You just need... Motherfucker. If I take you... Oh, haha, ha 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 ha. This is how we do. This should do. Good, good. Okay, so what I need is... I may have the issues, but you've got the subscription. Thank you so much, Catherine. I do appreciate you and all you do. Not gonna lie, my own voice scared me a little bit. There's a voice actress I follow. Whose name escapes me, but she's the voice for the Bluetooth connected. And she's been doing a series right now where she is going through characters of TV shows that she hadn't seen, and showing the process of how she comes up with a voice for a character, and then seeing how close she is to the voice that they actually used in the show. And she went through My Hero Academia, did a handful of the female characters, and just did Minata that I saw yesterday. And for the most part, she was pretty accurate. For some reason, Minoru Minata became New York. Like a middle-aged New Yorker. And that was the only one that was not close that I've heard so far. Which, also, kind of funny. Okay, let's continue opening up some stuff. But I thought it was... As someone who would love to get into more voice acting, but also has done some light IVR work, phone tree stuff, it is the process of how they come up with the voices is fascinating to me. And hearing that is great. The other thing that I love, there's some vocal coaches I've been seeing that are doing a lot of, you know, how to get particular sounds in your voice, which is also amazing. Because depending on where you put your voice will change how you sound. That may sound obvious, but a lot of people don't know it. How am I going to do this? Like that. Okay, cool. That's how I'm going to do it. Now, normally you'll hear those coaches talk in terms of singing, but the concept mechanically is the same whether you're singing or talking. Part of me thinks I should get some more fishing done, but I really don't need to put a farm down either, honestly. For food, this next farm I'm getting ready is going to be another fiber farm. All right, I'm not gonna argue. As long as you're happy. And if you're not happy, go fuck yourself. If the ground self-fornicates, we've got a bigger problem. That's not gonna work till I clear these trees. Yeah, not what I meant to do, but it'll work. Well, I did say I wanted to clear out some of these trees. Not exactly the intention behind it, but still not wrong. There we go. That's what I wanted there. Ah, tree! We will need to go after Jarl Baneman still. Because he's the Bane, man. I'm not sorry for that. Not even a little bit. Where did that go? I still don't know where it came from, you know? Absolutely no idea. View task. Let's bump our arrows up to 60. Yeah, let's just bump it up to 100. Why not? Why not? What could possibly go wrong? Horrible screaming death, that's what. Okay, people, let's... I'm gonna need some warehouse guys, too. In the relatively near future. Did I get... Did we? No, we didn't. Okay. So let's continue. First, we're going to do this. And then we're going to do that. At least this is moving out that edge a little. But that just made that terrible. Okay. Fuck you. Alright, dude. That was... That was horrid. Absolutely terrible. Oh, wow. Didn't realize I had any sort of... Okay. Look at that. First can't find wood beam or wood shaft. Because I don't know what the fuck my woodcutters are doing. Well, at least I got the hearth done. Yeah, we're... Yeah. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, here's where... So if we do... this. If you cram them in like I've been doing... 56. You can squeeze a few more in, but I don't like how it looks, so I don't do it. So... for example, with this longhouse is full. So I have an extension on either side, just because I like how it flows. You get the same amount if you're in the back. Because where the parts meet, you get a little bit extra. So, you get all across. What you can do, if you want to sardine them a little bit more, is put, like, one there, and one there. So I get you 58. You won't have space there. If you put the... yeah, you wouldn't have the space on that side either, I don't think. Yeah, that blocks off a door, and I don't like that. So you can get 56. Don't forget to put some form of small hearth or fire pit in there. That will make it... you only need one anywhere inside the building, and it will heat up the entire longhouse. It is not the most historically accurate or aesthetic way to do it, but if you're using the nicer beds, your villagers will rest better, they'll heal faster, have less complaints in general. You suck. Two, one, and a bunch of sticks. But yeah, it works out nicely. It really does. And the longhouse with the extensions like that actually gives you more land real estate than a little bit more than two side-by-side cottages. And significantly more bodies. Instead of 22, because I can only fit 11 in a cottage, I'm able to get 56. Hold on, I gotta answer a question for somebody real quick. Okay, the bad joke was made. The question was asked. Or answered. I do like that I have deer spawning inside my fence. It's silly. It makes me happy. Now that's not right. I've successfully stopped them from breaking my fence. Feel better about that. Fuck you and your need for stones. You gonna charge me? Come on, get back here. You want to run at me? I will take you down. Get back here. You cannot escape. You're literally in the fence. That might have been a bit excessive. But that's okay. You want to give a big thanks to Swartista again yesterday for that huge raid. Unexpected and very appreciative. I do appreciate it so much. I can only assume that Nerd said nice things about me. Because we know he lies about me a lot, you know. Says I'm a good guy and helpful and try to get people in the right positions. Come on! Ha! I was able to reach him. You're rude. I, of course, am jesting. Nerd is an amazing individual. I appreciate what you do. On so many levels. Okay. One more thing. There. That deer just cheated. It ran through the tree. Goddamn hacks or deers. I helped. Honestly, that wasn't bad in this particular case. It could be bad later, but right now, no. There we are. Let's do a couple. That one's gonna be the problem, but that's fine. Let's also zip on over there. Yay, hooray. Let's go ahead and just crank this out, even though this particular tower is going to be very ineffective because of that tree right there. I did also just realize another issue here. We're good, we're good! Alright. I have a lot more that we need to deal with, but we're just working with what we get for the moment. Good. Here, we'll chop that too. Still not terribly effective, but we're still gonna... We're making things work. Look, you walked right to me, dude. I'm not even sorry about it. Not even a little bit. So if I'm right... We'll try it. We'll see. Woo! Not what I thought was going to happen, but okay. That's fine. Well... I still don't know why that works, but we're going with it. Not what I thought I was swinging at. Oh, long sticks. Whatever will we do? Great thing is I know that we're basically full of all the regular logs. I'm forgetting what I'm doing, but we're gonna fix it anyway. Wow. But at least we are doing okay on a few things. Okay, now, back to the fish. Back to the fish! How are the birds doing? Good. They're almost grown. I too am starting to get hungry. I should do something about that, shouldn't I? Bait first! I am actively doing less food than I have other runs. But we are so much better off. I need to see my berry situation, because I want to try to get some of these, having the 4 days left in summer, I want to make sure that I got as much berry bait made as I can. Because that will extend our fishies. What are you doing with that plank? The other thing I want to do... I should put a... Yeah, I could... 50-50 on that one, actually. Actually, I put a forester there, that should... Yes, yes. No water in that. We're not gonna worry about it. Well, that is horrid. Oh, that's horrid too. No, no, fuck that. No. No, I hate that. I hate that so much. I like that better. open thatch bed menu, dismantle thatch bed, and build a new sturdy bed. Yes. This way we get another... more foodstuffs. I wish for more fish pie. No, you just had 3 pieces of pie, you fat ass. I crave more of the fish pie, master. Calm your shit.
Wee.
Okay, what are we looking at as far as your growth? 44%, you are 48%. That is not that much, honestly. They're pretty close, though. Okay, good, I do. And let's double check. Yes. Let's also move the seeds up there. I am still a bit surprised about how much That's not too bad. Sorry, I had a thought. And I was surprised by it. Not the thought, but the thing. I'm not surprised that I'm thinking. Not one of those mornings yet. I am surprised about how much goddamn food we have. Like, what the shit? All to get more. Let me guess. Yup. I just repaired this one too, you know? Oh no, it's under attack by a wisp. Whatever will we do? A wisp! Oh no! I gotta love the wisps. At least they're a renewable source of the fiber, right? Okay, that's gonna be good for now with that. I'll move that. Whee! Hey, wisps. Wisps, come here. I want you to take your fibrous bodies and turn them into rope. Or something. Kind of fucked up the way I said it, honestly. I wish to harvest your body and use it in my resource. Who would come for that? Actually, on second thought, I don't want to know. I do not need to know that. Yeah, they definitely did take the stuff, so that's at least... You know, credit where it's due. They are moving things, so... Well, that really does come to the question... Should I take Jarl Baneman without any more arm? I think it might be a bit risky. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll go... So here's what I'm actually gonna do. Find where I put the goddamn mines. There we go, we got that one, and that one. So if... Honestly, I should put a gate here, too. Because this one, we can go through here. The biggest danger parts are going to be... Okay, I heard you. Where the... Where's the wisp? A bunch of bullshit. Just want to, for the record. There. I've got the planks. They're in the harbor. Get the planks from the harbor. Yeah, fibers definitely are... They're holding me back right now. There's no doubt about it. We are being held back by fiber. Which part of me is like, oh, okay, yeah, we're doing all right. But more of me is like, why is it so fucking dark around here, you know? Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You. Leon, assign. What's our schedules like? 2nd, 4th. Congratulations, Leon, you're overnight because I said you were overnight. And that's the only reason you should need to worry about it, is because I said so? Okay, we're gonna need to do a trip up to the other mine to grab a boatload of bloom. Get back here. Oh dear. You cannot escape. Maybe you can. Yeah, you definitely can. Look at that. Look at that, that's you escaping. Oh wait, you didn't. That was cruel. Okay, well, I guess I won't grab that then. Just straight off to... to the mine we are looking to do, but before I do that, since I'm going that way, I'm gonna pop open the wall and replace it with a gate. Probably pin it. I understand it's gonna bump the workshop off. Let's actually, yeah, we'll pop this one. Dismantle and build the hedge gate. Oops. Place. Okay, we need... The farm got finished. Well, let's do something about that. What are you doing? Why are you even over there? That I hate. Him it. Okay, we will address that complication later. That's fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Wish for more fish pie. I said, you? Yes, you as well, and you're gonna be night shift. You're 6. And Einar, for the 7 millionth Einar we have, I'll put you to 2nd. Also... because for some reason, that's just how we're doing it. So we need... yeah, I understand my problem. I am very well aware of said problem. You dirty hoe. Give me that. Whee! Why did that work? I am so confused. But it definitely did. It worked. Okay. So we don't have the space to do that one yet. Ah, I see why. There we go. Okay. Well... it'll work. Can't tell you why, but it works. Oh, back to mushrooms again. Good. Oops. What's your problem? Oh. Good problem. I want to farm, but I don't have anything to farm. It's a fair complaint. It truly is. So if we go... Boop. Nope. Well, I can't do that. How about that? Flax, 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 and more flax. Because frankly, that seems to be what we're missing, you know? Need... Oh, I can do that. There you go, look at that. You've got a job. And you can do it. You can do your job. Do your job. I don't have an answer for whatever the fuck that was. Explain many a thing, but not whatever the fuck that was. Tell you what. Use some firewood. Oh, okay. Yeah, we're good. Holy shit! You're telling me I don't have any berries? And that's gotta be what you're telling me. Okay. Doesn't mean I have to like it, but it does seem to be the case. The truth is the truth, no matter how much I wish to deny it. Black is some bullshit right now, but we will get it resolved. I will take this explosive up to the mine and make them work for it. Yeah, we're... Picklings are doing okay. They're growing, they're being fed, they're going to propagate eggs soon. I need to get the other kickling pens up. I want to get 6 of them at least. Get out of my way! What was that? I really don't know why that was there, but I'm taking it. I think I mentioned that yesterday too, like I don't know why there was the food that just dropped on the ground there or whatever, but still taking it. It was outside every range, so... I need torches to work. What the fuck do you have? Why do you have that? And in theory, they'll be able to get me some more of that sweet, sweet... whatever the fuck it's called. Crawler sacks. For more explosive goodness! Are you... Well, God damn it. Just god damn it. I'll let them bring it back. Don't bother me. Not quite how I envisioned this, but the demands of spoiled food is strong. We will take this back with me. You don't need to find anything right now. You're fine. You're good, my dude. There, we got... Where the fuck are you going? I don't get it, my dudes. Yeah. Oh, that concerns me. What is this? Oh. That actually might help, despite what some folks are saying. A bill is moving forward from the Senate that is aimed at prohibiting investment firms from purchasing single-family homes. The goal, of course, to encourage more first-time home buyers and, in theory, drive down market prices. The reason this is important, which a lot of people reporting on this are not accurately reporting, many homes that would be considered starter homes or small single-family homes are being bought by corporations aiming to use them as rental properties. The rental properties are not... Many of them are being left empty. Which is a concern. Some of them intentionally are being left empty, which is also concerning. Yeah, we are desperately behind on a lot of things. Linen especially. That got bad real fast. Okay. And a big portion of why some of these are as bad off as they are is directly correlated to the presence of Airbnb in the particular markets. Airbnb is not a good thing by any stretch of the imagination. You cannot like hotels all you want. The entire way Airbnb is set up is exploitative to everyone involved. Because if you try to report a bad actor as a homeowner, or the renter, in the Airbnb situation, you're getting screwed because they'll put a bad review on you and then you're blacklisted from any Airbnb. Which is part of the problem of the everything's up for review society. Assuming that everyone is a qualified reviewer, you don't really have that. That's objectively false. So you're in a situation of, well, is the host bad or is the reviewer bad? Is the product bad or are the people reviewing the product bad? What's the truth? No one knows. And you just end up in this vicious cycle of not knowing anything. You know, I have a hard time believing tech reviews because I've worked with a lot of people who don't know how to import a photo from their phone to their PC. These are the same people that can't find their internet browser, but want me to believe them when they say that this particular program is not a good thing to download. But here, let me go download Virus 3.0 because it's going to make my computer's RGB go faster. giving everyone the ability to review a product when they don't even have the base level of knowledge to operate a product does not make the consumer experience better. And I've seen the same thing with Consumer Reports. I literally have seen Consumer Report things of, well, the Jeep has such a high maintenance cost. They break a lot. They're always in the shop. The Volkswagen Bug has bad ignitions. Like, okay, you're missing important things about the human element of the vehicle. The Jeeps go in for repairs a lot because your average Jeep owner is the person that takes it and rolls it down a hill 5, 6, 7 times because they're off-roading like a dumbass. I'm not saying off-roading is being a dumbass. I'm saying they're being a dumbass while off-roading. You can be a smart off-roader. Typically, when your vehicle goes upside down, you did not do something intelligently. The Volkswagen Bugs do not have bad ignitions. Your average Volkswagen driver is the person that would have 500 pounds of keychain for something that was only supposed to support the weight of 2 to 3 ounces. Of course, that's gonna fuck up the ignition. Woo! For those not seeing the chat, I am wooing to boxes being delivered, not keychains fucking up ignitions. I can understand those just listening might have been confused. That's why I decided to add the clarification. Having had my own vehicle ignitions fucked up, that's typically not a woo-worthy event. Could be, but not in this case. And right back into needing 7 million tons of beams. So many beams! Not that the hunter really has anything they can do, but... So how are we going to advance this problem? I've apparently run over a bunch of smokers. That's how we're going to advance that problem. Not exactly what I intended to do, but, you know, we'll take what we get, I guess. Yeah, let's go ahead and start by clearing this. What's that one? Oh joy. More idiots being idiots. Don't want to do it. Don't do it. Don't fucking do it. Walter's gonna get murdered. Actually, before we leave, let's just take these apart. Cool. Yeah, we'll do it that way. I'll just go ahead and let them give them something to work for, you know? I just wish we would have more folks that were aware of the reality of things. Like, we have elected officials that don't understand how Wi-Fi is and what Wi-Fi is. Like, how it works on the basest of levels. And these same people think that they're trying to protect our information. They don't even know what our personal information involves. And I wish that was an exaggeration. Why were you eating something not quite fresh? We've got so much food that is fresh. The fuck is wrong with you? Let's go ahead and grab all the parts. We'll just put that away too. That actually worked out pretty nicely, honestly. Look at that. Damn. It's almost like I know what I'm doing. Almost, but not quite. Here, have some more. That there, and then take all of this. That'll give us a little bit extra, and then you are gonna be lit on fire! Burn, baby, burn. Disco Inferno. Just gonna load up our fine friends with the metalworker, and the bloomery. Alright, so if I put... Oh, I want to put it there. Put there, I can then cut through and get to that cave. That's fine. We'll work with what we got. He's probably gonna end up being a protector of some sort. Alright, I feel better about that. We've got... We have got so much that we need to do, and this is just... getting beyond obnoxious. What? I can't do a straight shot because it's gonna go in between things, right? Yes, it will. Also, before I completely fuck off, let's build a stone lantern there. There. Oh, I was hopeful. I'm not surprised, but I was hopeful. Yeah, have that. See if I care. Just over here stealing sticks, huh? Okay. Oh, we are going to make a mess. Because I'm already seeing that this is going to be a problem as I am just walking forward. I remember where these things are all of a sudden, just forgetting how this all lays out. That actually bothers me, so we're going to get rid of it now. Speaking of bothering me, the entire section is irksome. Got oh, the other farm got built too. Cool. We'll pin that one. You also bother me. We're not dealing with that shit. Oh, you suck. Bye. Well, I have me over here. Let's remedy some wolf. Hey, get back here. War on the beasts! One shot. Nice. Anyone else? Ooh. I think that solved the problem. Oh, this is just trying to be proactive, as I have given them way too much stuff to do as I'm clearing. Just trying to resolve and cause as much or as few problems as I possibly can. At least we're cruising through the trees. That's the important part right now. Yeah, why not? Let's just finish off this axe. Okay, we're going to take you. And lay some more in the way. So a solid push. Whee! And real quick, just want to check something on that. I am... Yeah, we still get long sticks with it. Cool. Out of curiosity. Yeah, long sticks. Fuck all with the village gate, but... got more than enough sticks over here, so we'll just grab one of these. Like that one, right there. We've got the first. Oh, that actually works out perfect for what I want him to do. I love it. Boss, go get some training. You will be trained, boss. You will be trained! Okay. Oh, wait. I need food. Not running all the way across without shoving food in the face. Whee! Yeah, I'm not mad by this. I may actually need to do another fish oil just to offset some of the ridiculous amounts of food and fish blubber I've got. Sir, could you not? Yes, we will have that sumbitch out of my way. And we will have this son of a bitch going that away. Oh, you... Okay, so what I need to do is get rid of that quick face. And we're gonna need to... We'll cut around this side, actually. A little bit further from that. And there we are. We take that down. We break that down. Really, Scotty? You made a nest on the bed and you're not even using it. What the hell? I'm not gonna do with you, dog. This bitch, I tell you. That's stone's gonna be gone. I don't like that stone either. Okay, we'll see where I need to go with the clearing as we get further here. Strangely, those aren't bad. Those are only slightly in the way, so we'll just make them less slightly in the way, if that makes sense. In fact, we'll do it even if it doesn't make sense. How's that? We don't give a shit if you understand it or not. Well, if you want to do that, we're just going to go ahead and grab you. Because if you want to exist... I'll use the bear. You suck. Okay. That entire group. And that too. Just that tree bothers me as well. Oh yeah, this entire group of trees just piss me off. I can already tell these are going to get in my way too, so we're just going to get rid of them. I hate you so much. I hate these so much. Okay, we want an outpost. There. We want a... I'm gonna say longhouse. I'm sensing the issue already. There is so many issues. I want to do a water well. Mostly because I don't see another water well. That's good, so we'll do that. Okay, that answered the question. That'll give me 16. Honestly, I don't think I need extensions, but... If I decide I do, then I can. Yeah, that's about as nestled away as I can get it there. Love that. That's gonna last long. I don't need the fisherman... the house quality. Aside from the fact that it's going to give us more durability. Oops. We'll just do the two for right now. Why? Because, that rock's in the way, and that rock's in the way. That will also... we will do... other gatherers. And we will do a... not that. Cooking hut. Whoops. I actually have to push the button instead of just think that I'm building the roads again. Let's do that. Give me a bunch of sticks. I mean it, a bunch of sticks. Here. That might be too many. No, that's not enough. I'm short too. Didn't I break a couple of... I don't see them. I could have sworn I broke a couple of the stone clumps. Well, fine, we'll do it this way. What do I know? And then if we go like so, before I just decide to go straight through. Yeah, going straight through is a bad idea. We're gonna go there next. Yeah, it's close. But it's a distinct enough difference that okay, yeah, that's the that's a smart dumb plan, so we're gonna go with the smart dumb plan. Okay, let's before we do that, these stones gotta go. And you're in my way, like directly in the way of where I precisely want to be. Okay, from the other side, because I need to know where the entrance is. Oh, cool, another Draugr field. Who would have fucking thought? How did I miss that? That's 20. If I can get 2 more, that'd be okay. Look, hey, 2 more. Oh, you suck. Okay, we'll do it this way. That irritated the shit out of me. That needs to get out of my way, because it's going to cause me some road issues. Same with that fur. That's a rock. These little twerps are in my way, including large chunks of stone. I can at least use the stone, like turn around and use the stone immediately. I'm gonna take that too. Not exactly in my way, but I'll take the Jotun blood from it. Yep, I think that's going to line up pretty nicely. Let's go ahead, crack open this Jotun blood as well. And if we go... This will be an issue later, but I'll have to come through here in the winter, make sure that that field didn't activate, and if it did, shut it down. And what do we need for the mine house? Easily done. Because we've got birch right there. Look at that. And an outpost. Not the... Yeah, thank you. Now the good news is we are right on the coast, so we can do some great things with that as well. Well, let's just fix some of this problem right there. Oh, look at that! It's fine, it's fine. One, two, three, four. Can I get 4 more berry bushes? Two. 3. Oh, I got my spine, I got my berry crush. Further, further. I want 2 more. 2 more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 more. You bastard! I have to admit, I'm rather happy that we do not have a shipwreck right there. The only thing I'm dealing with is that graveyard. The cemetery will be something we have to deal with. That is not a cemetery, that is a wisp. And that's more wisps. And more wisps. Oh, there's a shipwreck. Appears to be inactive. Well, now. Okay. I would like berry bushes. 2 of them, specifically. Because those berry bushes I can turn into berry bait, allowing me to put 80 bait in each of those delicious, delicious fishing huts. And there's my 2. That's the 2 I wanted. So now... I can get my happy ass back to yon base. And that will allow me to go through. The other good and or bad thing is that mine is near the Stone Jotun. It's a mixed bag, honestly. Sure, why not? Now we know the Wolfar will be easy enough to deal with. We're not going to rely on hunting with that outpost. We're going to rely on the fishing with that outpost. Much like the other outpost that we're setting up currently. One right over there. And that outpost is specifically to fish because lake. Honestly, I might have them do hunting too. Just wrap around this entire area. Well, we've got enough of the Jotun blood. That's at least 2, maybe a little more. Didn't stop to count all of it, but that's at least 10. And then 80 berry bait per... They really take all of that already? No, but they did pretty damn good, that's for damn sure. That's a lot that they took back, okay. I'm impressed. I am honestly shocked with how much they did. Mostly because I did not think they would. You know, I'm just gonna do this one myself, get that cleared out of the way. We don't need that to be... We don't need to wait We'll just get that cleared. See, we're getting things now. Where am I going? Alright, my villagers, let's welcome a new person into the fold. Yeah, that's 3 extra. Cool. Rolf, I am nervous, but we're gonna go with it. Boop. Okay, sure. If I run my happy ass over this way. Okay, that's better. What are we looking at? Good. Problems, but, you know, we'll live with it. We can live with these problems. I get 20. These go by 4, not by... Never mind. We're good. That's 48. Okay, cool. That's full. We'll move on to the next. Not a big deal. Like that. That one needs way more for some reason. Okay. That's a significant issue, but we just solved it. Good lord, what the fuck is going on with these two? They're using so much. What the actual hell? Okay, we're looking at planks. Planks. If you have planks, use them. Like this guy. That plank was just thrown on the floor. No one came to pick it up. Like, nope, I'm not using it anymore. Just right on the floor. Bunch of bullshit. But that's fine. That's fine. We're going. I got 2 that I can put there too. Well, only if I had some planks. Oh wait, They've actually been using them, but I don't feel as bad now. Okay. That's good. I have an issue where they typically don't take them from the harbor, so this is refreshing. Good. Ba, 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 ba. Oops. Oh no. Oh no. No! Okay, good. Good, that fixed it. Okay, I feel better about that. I don't feel better about that. Okay, cool. Let's... At least I just got back. That's... advantageous, I suppose. Which side are they coming from? Over there? Okay. Not entirely according to plan. But boss... Boss. Way the fuck down here, right? Assign. Confirm. Oh, manage workers. First shift. You don't have a home, so whatever. And that's perfect. Stop it. Alright. We start by getting rid of that tree. I don't like it. Continue by getting rid of that tree, because, again, I don't like it. And you need what? What do you want? A stick? Have a stick. And what do you need? Stick and a log? Well, looks like I have a log right there. Who would have thought? Oh, I should pick up a stick too, huh? And what do you want? Rope. Of course. That's fine. We'll make it work. Hammer had to break, but, you know, we've got this.
Oh
look, more Jotun blood. We like Jotun blood. Gonna get arrows or bones? No, of course we aren't. We got bones, but not bows. Bows are what I wanted to say. Not what I said, but what I wanted to say. Oh, bow works. Oh, hi. Good archer. I do appreciate it when they... Oh, look, we got a sword and... metal scraps, more Jotun blood. So far, it's a juicy setup of... a blood moon. I'm not terribly upset, honestly. Let's go and take that, put that. Yeah, how about that? I like that. We're into 4... four waves, that's what I'm looking for. I think I've got enough time to run over and drop this, I'm pretty sure. Oh, Rolf, you son of a bitch, I love you. Alright, there we go. Yeah, that's not a big surprise. Improved archery. There. Sign workers. Rolf, make it happen. Oh no! Okay. The good news is we've got stuff to do. And we are looking at getting our... groups built, as it were. Our defenders established. Yeah. Another axe. This was a juicy blood moon. I'm not mad at this. Another... We got a hammer, we got an axe, we got sword, we got a bow, another shield. Good number of Jotun blood. Another sword. I'm honestly surprised we don't have arrows. Here, take that. Yeah, okay, that's fine. See if I care. Come on, give me the... Just the one. Okay, well, I'll do it this way then. We'll be smart. So many sticks! We're not going to give them a choice but to do the arrow. $28 on the arrows. I don't think we have anything. Yeah, we don't have anything for the battle hammer. Okay. That's mildly shocking. Let's see what we have over here. We've got... fuck all for things to do. Cool. Yeah, that's... Here, put those... and those... Whoops, nope, give me those back. You can't have those. Well, we're no longer in danger of not having enough leather scraps. It really is the fibers that is holding us back entirely. I wish for more fish pie. No, you don't. You're fine. You're golden on the fish pie. Okay. We got here. We need 4 sticks. If only we could do something about these sticks. Oh, wait. Yeah, we're just working it. A lot of sticks is what I'm seeing. I need to get that fixed. Gonna help me? Gonna repair it? I did not drop off the... Oh. Well, that happened. Yeah. Yeah. We should be having another... I was gonna say I don't remember what we finished, but I do remember. Oh, hey! Someone got inside? I will finish you, and then I will deal with the other shit. Where'd you go? Where'd he go? I swear one got in. Or was that my person running away and hit their health? Nope, there's someone got in. Where's the... There it is. Rude. There. Look at that, I now have gloves. More Jotun blood, look at that. And more Jotun blood. Continue to look at it. So we should be looking at one more. Good lord, this has been a very profitable blood moon. Much blood, much wow. Decent researching, decent scraps. Yeah, look at that. That's just amazing. And more. And another shield. Okay, there's another Jagger arrow. We like that. Big fan of Draugr arrows. Lets us research so we can get the better arrows. Which I am glad that they finally fixed it so that the researched, reforged ancient arrows are stronger than the iron arrows. It does appear that it was a bug initially that they weren't. When did I get the stack of bone tip arrows? Okay. I don't know how it happened. All I know is that it did happen. And we're gonna find some place to put the firewood. Didn't mean to put the sticks in there, but whatever. Two more. Even more. I'm going to need an explosive to make that go boom. But more than that, I need explosives to it's the fiber that's preventing me from getting the explosives. It is. They don't have the rope. I take that stick. Place, repair. You want a stick. I think I just saw them spawn. I saw the shimmer of purple. That might have just been from the cemetery itself. Okay. And you need... Steak. Steak. Steak and long steak. I will take that long steak. I don't like that tree there. It bothers me. Okay. No, with no real armor, I'm doing pretty good. It helps if they're not really targeting me, and I just destroy them with how high my melee is and with the iron axe. And the archer's doing his job, which is also refreshing. Oh, look. Oh! That was a good dodge. I was happy about that one. Are we gonna get any bows? No, get some arrows though. I can work with the dragger arrows. More Jotun blood. We got like 2 or 3 people in out of these undead this time around. Which I understand that phrase is a weird one. We've got 2 or 3 people we can bring because of the undead we killed. Game mechanically, it makes sense. Logically, what the fuck? How are you bringing people out of undead things? Usually it's the other way around. I'm just that special. What can I say? More metal scraps. They didn't bring me followers this time, which is... Normally I'd be a bit more upset, but it's been a juicy round anyway, so I'm not complaining too much. Give me a stick. No, that's a bone fragment. That's a stick! Okay, Eric, you're going to go help the... Oh, fuck that. We're just gonna finish it. Um, words and phrases. They exist. We're gonna get Eric here onto the farm so that he may properly, and I do mean properly, continue with the flax farm. That's 4 bodies. I got 4 villagers out of that. And you're going to be assigned at shift 4. Aptly. Not bad. Have some water. I'm just gonna check to see if we get the... Oh, hey. That's actual... Why? You shouldn't use berries. You shouldn't use berries. Give me those back. You can't have those. Those aren't for you. Here, take those. I don't need them. I will take that though. Okay, I'm a little bit irritated. Don't get me wrong. I'm a wee bit miffed. But that's fine. It's not a huge deal. It's just obnoxious. You know, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Because I want you out of my way. God damn it. God, I hope that's close enough to get both. It is! Nice. So I can... that. Yeah, we'll worry about that later if they're already replacing areas out here, which is fine. Because it's better that they're replacing them out here. Really? Really? Well, you're lucky I still happen to have a plethora of wood materials, you son of a bitch. Where the fuck were you? Oh, you were shooting him. You just had to go get more arrows. I see the arrows you shot him with. I retract my previous statement about where were you. I'm no longer upset about you and your arrow usage. Okay, we've got a few things we can do here. Real quick, just to be a dick. I'm gonna say no on the post for that one. So that'll just be planks that'll get shoved in there. There. I'm helpful. Kind of. Make them work. And speaking of making them work, let's get my fine healer to do their job before their shift is over. I hope. Healer. What are you doing? The fuck are you? There you are. There you're coming. Like, you shouldn't be taking a break in the middle of your shift. Alright. Sounds like we researched something like that. Not finished, obviously, but we're getting closer. This gives me more places to put people and shove them into the sleep land. Like you. And you. Not you. And I can but no. Okay. Cart. I can actually put 9 in each of the fishing houses. Because that's as much berries as I have. Got a few that are getting close, but... I need them to actually, you know, get making babies. I need to be tripping in just straight. No, you get back here. You don't get to keep those. Okay. What are we looking at over here? Might be able to. Where the fuck are you going? No, I can't. I can't. Okay. So let's... let's start here, and we will go... deposate. And then deposit the other 18 in here. I like that. That's working better. I appreciate that they're also using the harbor for the boat, because some of those planks were literally from the boat. Or you're living there now. Yeah, we're gonna do it that way. Why are we doing it this way? Because all this rope is going to change the world. And we'll just worry about everything else later. That's fine. Real quick, let's see. Yeah, you need the rope. That's basically all you fucking need too, isn't it? Yeah. Congratulations, you're gonna stay nice and housed in a better home. Put that in your toot and pipe it. Or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I know. You're concerned. And Joaquin, you will be assigned there. What do we got schedule-wise? We've got 2nd, 4th, 6th, 3rd. 1st and 5th. Put your 5th. And those are all put away. I get 2 more? Well, I guess I can. And that leaves me with 4 left over. Which is not a bad place to be. Yeah, but really? Oh, you're almost done. That'll be 15 right there. $15 there, so that's 30. Oh, here, have some water. Do. Yes. Okay. I didn't hear the scream. Oh, because I wasn't done. I haven't not pooped long enough. Now I can poop. What is the other one? Okay. Now, before we carry ourselves away... No, you're over at the... You already moved, is what I'm saying. Which is... We're fine. We just let these fine folks... They're fine. And what time we got? Okay. Perfect. These trees shall be chopped in the name of me. Just keep an eye on this real quick. Yeah, we're... It pushed me out of the way! Oh god, that'll be horrible if I pop in with Nerd Titan. I will not be used to trees not murdering me. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. I will die so much to falling trees. It'll be bad. And funny. But bad. Okay. That'll be good for now. Gonna clear this clump out of the way too, because it's bothersome. With a few cycles of the flax, we should be back on track to stop struggling. We're also a little bit behind on what we could do as far as things. Be very thirsty. I'll get water here at the outpost here in a moment. Oh good, you're coming back with stuff. I would be far more concerned if it wasn't for the fact that we broke a foot. No, that's fine. We're taking these too. Can't stop me. Yeah, yeah. What have we got? Okay, what do we got right about here? We've got 83, that's... Leave that for a minute. The arrows are okay. 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 So what I will do this time... Oh, well, look, yes. Sure, why not? Take that. Not that I'm in desperate need of the leather scraps, but it will go fairly quickly once the flak starts coming in. And it will come in. It will. We also should begin to influx up it for too awfully long here with the seasonal shift. We will need to do some stuff and or things. Whilst... Right about there. Not like this is going to be a problem at all as far as things go. I see a bear there. I see it. I see it. I'm gonna handle it. I'm gonna check the coverage. We are covered. We're supplying. I forgot to make the rope. Oh, no, don't you fucking do it! Where'd the bear go? I'm trying to find a bear. I saw the bear. I want to kill the bear. We're gonna kill the bear. I cannot hunt the bear if I do not see the bear. There's the bear. You wanna try it? Alright, what are we? If I'm correct, and I might not be, but if I am, right about there... Nope, let's bring it in. So we gotta put it on the other side of that tree. And a little south. That puts me right where we want it. Okay, we are going to cause ourselves some problems! It's okay, we got the bear. Hunters can get the bear. They did the thing. Is that a small... I'll deal with the small cemetery later. I said later. I will kill you later. Please respect my decision to not murder you immediately. You wanna fucking try it? Yeah, didn't think so. One, two, three. How? They have gathered a lot, and I don't know what it's going to. I really have no idea. Hey, we got the arrows done. Alright, we'll be back in a moment. That actually might be the next best thing that I can do to help them. Huh. Okay. No. Greta. I'm gonna say Greta. Don't make me regret it. Yeah, I made a pun out of her name. What you gonna do about it? What a thought. Honestly, I'm a little impressed with how the match is going. Oh, oh, wow. That might be a slight problem. We need so much of everything, and it is concerning. Gives me 8. What are we looking at? You need 6. Congratulations, you now have a bed in here. There's a fucking smoker just chilling there. Okay, that's that. And that bumped the first workshop off the list. Okay. As I looked up. Thank you. Yeah, we got the log still here. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, that's less yes, 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 and more That's fine. But we can continue one time at a step. Good. 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 We... Trees are vexing me. That's fine. We're fine. Everything is fine. Except for that stuff over there. That's not fine. What are you doing over here? I don't know what he's doing over there, so yeah, we're gonna keep rolling. I am mad at myself. I'm gonna try it. Oh, come on. That should have murdered him. That should have been the death of a smoker. That is completely fine. Turn around and cause pain upon a smoker. Come on. You know you want to. And now. That's fine. We'll just continue our road work on the way back. Because that is the big plan. To continue road work. Goonhild, why? Seriously, why? What the fuck are you doing over there? Okay. We are going to... I'm going to pin that repair, just get it out of the way. And that repair, because that's a problem. That's a problem. These are series of serious problems. And they're mostly wood beam related, in case you have not noticed. Oh, I am so mad about that. Fine. We'll come back with this in a moment. But first, let's really give them something to fuck around and find out with. What are you doing? also going to finish off the axe before we get back. Which is the key goal in this particular juncture, trying to get the axe broken. There we go. Give me that. And all the bark we can hold. And, you know, we'll finish off with the firewood. I can put that at the whatchamacallit. Okay, we did repair something. Or build something. Something got finished. I don't know what it was. Because I've completely lost track of what we had. Oh, never mind, I do know. I do know what we did. I know what we did. The earth stone. We got the earth. There, that can go back to what it was. That works out. We're getting more beams. Take this over to the smoker pen. Okay, that's enough for two. That's not a bad thing. But holy shit. I'm just... I feel very behind, is my current problem. And I'm not really. The fuck are you doing? Oh, well, that's a good reason. Yeah, I'm gonna take this over to smoker pen. Greta, I... First shift. You're gonna be first shift at the metal worker. Maybe. Oh. Oh, what happened to your smokers? Okay, so we saved a smolker pen. You... Hit that. Two. Let's get two more. Why not? We had an issue with just two this last time. Let's do two more. There's another male. You can't stop me. Oh, wait, get back here! No, I failed to capture any of them. There. Okay, what I'm going to do is we are going to drop this smoker off. And we are going to get food in the face, and then I'm going to go get some food for my face and refill my water and use the restroom. All those human things that need to be done. We'll go do that stuff and be back in just a moment. Why do I have so much? Just why? Why is there so much stuff? Okay. Regardless. We've got a few things, so I'll be back in just a few moments. Don't go anywhere unless you have to, and if you do, I'll see you some other time. If you never come back, I'll never see you again. I didn't see you before, sorry. Would have killed you earlier. Didn't mean to ignore you. Alright, let's get in the shade. And unfortunately, there's no concrete way for me to determine what is correct and what is not. But I firmly believe it is simply because in the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
I am judging you.
rude, but I get it. In the era of which Shakespeare was writing,
Over. There you go.
Scotty,
I'm ready.
wiggling your tail.
Might die, but I'm ready.
I'm ready.
Might
I'm ready.
die, might live.
I
Well, you need to live, Zooey.
I will. I'll hide in the corner over here. Just kidding. I have to fight
Alright.
for it.
my stream's been taken over.
Scotty? Oh. I look over.
Imagine having to be like a tech support, but you have to answer it as if you were doing a phone sex hotline. Spicy support. Okay. Approaching where the hunter said they lost their spindle, which appears to be that building right there. I see dangerous and vicious rabbits. Like it. If I had my upgraded pick, I would go at... Why? Where are you coming from? There's more! Are we done? No, we're not! We are not done! Elixir is just... it's fungus. Hi! Oh, hi! I need to give myself some space. I do not have a space. Stronger and brighter. More powerful and covered in cheese. Maybe not the last part. If it's something that I decide to change later on, I can just move houses. That's fine. I can relocate the entire village. Nothing is ever committed. And I want to point that out. This is such a small thing. But we're here, kind of dim area, and it's like it feels almost blinding, and then as you get closer, you just get that natural light adjustment. All right, what's in the chest? Float with powder ball. That sounds painful, actually. If you have explosive powder ball, please see your doctor. The fuck was that? Gibbity Sigma.
If you said that,
And you did. I don't know what the original cipher's all about, so, like it it's showing me that as if it's, you know, supposed to be a thing. Oh! Hi! Oh, God! Are we ready for stupidity? Speaking of squirreling off. Woohoo! God! Okay, this is stupidly fun. Oh, that's amazing. I missed. Oh. You're Angie. You big Angie. Well, you dead now, but you were big Angie. I don't like it when they're angry like that. Oh, God, there's another one. I didn't see him. No, no, no. No, I did not approve. No touchy. No touchy. No means no. Bush is going to conceal you when you're within... Press C to crouch and hide. You can build scaffolds! Oh, that's amazing! I shouldn't be that excited about that. But I am. Stop trying to punch me in the back. Stop it!
Be careful. He's got a weapon.
I have a stick! Okay, let's get some health. Stop it. No, bad. The tree suffered for his crimes against gravity? Look, I didn't think it through before I said something. I gave you cheese. Don't act like I didn't give you anything. Not you. I didn't give you cheese. I gave Scotty cheese. Yay! Now, was the second box somebody that knew what it was, or was it the one that didn't know it was coming? Ah! I think they just stopped me from jumping over them. I think they stood up specifically for me not to jump over them. Oh, that is funny. Okay, so the challenge. Really? This is the one I won't let me. Okay. the challenge. Where are you going? Is we need to get our endurance back. Okay. Now we take more of the bark. Apparently all but one piece. I don't want to hear anything about the one piece being real. Well, that makes it harder to see, but it's good that it's been delivered. Yes, I'm specifically pulling things out and taking them to warehouses. Trying to encourage the workers to work. How do you not have arrows? Yeah, I don't know how you don't have arrows. Whee! Wrong one. Oh yeah, word. We're doing things. You are warehouse 5, and only one warehouse worker. I already got you fixed, so yeah, I need to... Go ahead. Hmm. Beetles. No, don't look at me like you've been ignored and starved, dog. You are a spoiled dog and everyone knows it. Because I need the long sticks more than anything else. That's what we're gonna load up on. Alright, let's go ahead and continue smacking things with a stick. If you need stick smackings, I'm sure there's people that'll volunteer. Throwing that out there. Don't whine at me from across the room! I gave you cheese! If you're gonna whine like this when I gave you cheese, I'm not gonna give you cheese again! You can't hear her. I know she's not being picked up on the mic, but she is acting like I have deprived her of all sustenance because I gave her a bite of cheese. And this isn't the first time she's had cheese. Yep, that's right, just turn around. Problem with the lighting at this point is equally terrible. Aha! That actually worked out pretty decently. I am a little confused at what the fuck I did here, but it works. Sigurd, no! You fool! You violated the natural order! Okay, I can do 2 more. Hi. Could you not? Thanks. Ugh, the carpenter is carpented. Okay. We can continue our progress. Before we do, improve the carpenter and deposit a few of these fine feathered folk, which may or may not be feathered at all. What are you sneaking around for? What are we going to do with you? I want that beam. I'm going to take you over to the woodcutter. I don't remember which is which. I think it's this one over here. Sure as fuck is. let me repair you. Because you're in a mighty need to be repaired. It's generally a fair question. Though I also like the answer of, in all the time I have known you, you have failed to answer the important question, why not? No hammer on that one. No hammer there. No hammer there. No. Is it hammer time? Thank you. Good lord. Let's go ahead and lay the roof down. I felt good about that explosion. That was a nice explosion. That's gonna fuck up the road, but yeah, I don't care. Ooh. That's never fun. But it's a good reason. Of all the reasons to disappear, that is one of them. I can't help you with the leaf blower either, Scotty. Not sure why they're using a leaf blower at this time of year, but, you know, I can't help you with it. They're doing their job. We will let them do their job while I do my job. Nope, 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 nope. Come on. That's true. And that's completely understandable. Oh, never a bad thing, no. Always good to have more warmth. The fuck happened? Then why? They jumped at me! I had a feeling I should have grabbed a road and I will... Yeah, we're gonna take that, and we're gonna go... boop! No stones. Okay. Another one! Fine. Well, for the record, I do not have a sanity clause. Okay, let's clear this out. That's also true. Phasmo pills, no one knows how they work. I'd like to murder these skeletons, but it's kind of hard to kill things that are already dead. Come on. Yeah, I'm not gonna chase after that one. He'll come back. And we're good about it. We're... oh, more gun blood. I've been abusing these points as spawners. Just going over, farming them every so often. Another freaking greatsword! Well, why? Another one? Gonna give me another one? No, just scraps. Okay, I'm fine with that part. Absolutely crazy. Alright, let's figure out where they got themselves through. God damn! Missed 20 times. Right here, okay. There should be dead skellies. Right there. That's what I'm looking for. Oh, there's an archer too. Bow? Bow? No bow. Do you wish to come say hello and die by my hand? Well, you're going to die by an axe, because I'm not going to punch you. No! Stop it. Yep, you're an archer. That's fine, we're just gonna wander through another scrap. Love that. Dragger arrows we don't need any more of, because we have researched the Reforged, and they do not give us any scrap anything. Everything else, though, we can keep researching because it will turn to scrap metal and get it out of our lives. There we go. Metal hammer. Good. And no axe. Of course not. That's fine. There, another kick and pan. We love it. We love it. Here. Okay, where... I have an idea. I have an idea. I like this idea. We're gonna do the idea. Okay. Go ahead, do that. We'll grab Ando. Why not? We also need that. Did we get those done? No, we have not got it done. Why is it not showing up as a construction then? So the idea that I had no, don't want to do that with her. Third shift. Apply. Assign. Get rid of those. And take the fiber as our number 1 source. Fiber seeds, that is. Let's say you. Why not? This is either going to go really well or really poorly. I don't know. We'll find out. I want where's the smoker horn? Smoker horn, smoker horn. And let's say you and you. Okay. Yes. Good. They are even though it's researched when we have it, they're still going to research it to get the swords out of the inventory, which is perfect. Exactly what I want. Arrows are worthless, though. What we're going to do. Okay, I'm seeing... We're not really... Okay, we are starting to fall a little bit behind. Incredibly slowly, but we are. And we do need... more. Go ahead and do that. Get the improved warehouse rooms going. I know, you can't find food because there are no markers. Meanwhile, I can't find your ass because you a pain in it. Okay, begin expedition. I don't need any of this stuff. Because we're just going to... No, I do want those. We'll take the knives too. We're not going to bring any of that. 'Cause that's repair stuff. And let's go ahead and supply you with... Okay, we're gonna... We don't need repair stuff. And then what I want is... Nope, 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 nope. No. So I want Stonecutter. Stonecutter. The entire reason, and I do mean the entire reason I'm doing this, is I want to take those stonecutters with me, and we're going to just not a thing I need to deal with right now. Yeah? We're gonna hit that tiny iron island and beat the shit out of it! With pickaxes, yeah! For justice! What do I have for stew? They are eating much stew. A lot of stew. More stew. You will need to make stew. Yeah, Greta, you're gonna be a cook. I want you to... I want to say 6th. So you're 2nd and 5th. You're 1st and 4th. So yeah, 3rd and 6th will work fine. We're gonna start with meat stew, fish stew, veggie stew, oh, and also upgrade. Oh no! Okay, that's fine. We'll address the expedition. I want to sail off and get the thing. I want to get the thing. I want my... Yeah, alright, we're getting places, but the... Honestly, the problem we're facing is one of... production. By production, it's... I need a pick, I need... It's more breeding, honestly. We're struggling there. I need more iron just available. And... if I take those, and if we put them in the Carvey, I should do a thing. Okay. We are going to use a lot of water here, but that's okay. Someone's got to fill this shit up. And that someone's gonna be me. Mostly because I'm pretty sure the Harbor Master people are not awake. That's okay, I've got plenty, we're good. What's the worst that could happen? Orbital screaming death, that's the worst that could happen. Okay. Yeah, we got pluck all there. Cool. What are you looking at in here? We got an egg and an egg. 2 eggs. That's all. And you two haven't started making babies. You should make babies. Make baby kicklings. Give me all the babies. It's the stews. The stews are our current nemesis. And apparently I need more large stone as well. We've been using them. Let's just... Say we're good there. Okay. Can you stop? Thank you. What's your problem? What do you mean you need rakes? Are you trying to tell me that you're out of rake? That there were rakes. There's a rake right there. There's two rakes right there. The fuck you talking about? You need rakes. Don't get a rake. Engage. Go get one, you lazy son of a bitch. Well, that's gonna make it harder. Go get a knife! You got the goddamn knives. Fuck. They're complaining about not having tools that we have. I need knives. I may need to go and capture some more kittens. Take that. See if I give a shit. I can't for a while because I already gave a shit. I have to re-brew the shit to give. And that's just fine. Until it isn't. Never mind. I remember what I was doing. Oh, yeah, you're trying to find other stuff. Cool. Sucks for you, but, you know. And we're gonna do a little something like... Yeah, ooh. We'll let the... Okay, I guess we'll let the warehouse guy take it, and then the harbor guy can take it from there. Alright, we go to get more water. Part of me thinks I should fill the skin again, but I'm not going to. We're just going to put the skin away. The large water skin. We're going to put it away, put it away, put it away now. What? We're taking that with me. Whoop, nope. So you're 6, you're gonna be 3. Yeah. Yeah! And let's zip up here to make the pulsante of okay, good. Good. Do your thing. I gave you a knife! Oh. So we do need the... abort the expedition. Because you have to have the basic stuff, which... on the one hand, I get... on the other hand... let me bring a smaller contingent, right? Mildly frustrating, but it's okay. We'll just go to town. Ruin them. Almost there. Part of the reason I don't have all the tools built that they want. The Iron Man. Okay, well. Jesus. This is okay. We're getting things. Okay. Just finish. Have a beam. Interesting that there's literally no... I don't see any wells on this tiny island. Like the marsh island, even the desert island I was seeing wells. Small islands I see. Hard to understand it. It's a tiny island. That's the whole point. At the same time, though. Really would have liked if they weren't bitches! Wait a minute. No. No, they're still... Okay, that didn't... Okay, so they went back... Okay, they just went straight back to the Stonecutter's hut. Cool. Little bizarre, but that's okay. We can work with this. And we'll put these away. Let's go ahead, hit that iron deposit, because that's the big reason why we're here. Everything else is just a bonus. Okay, we'll take that and that. 3 stones! Oops. Boop-a-doop-a-doo, boop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-ba-da-ba-da, ba-ba-da-ba-da. And then you over there, and then we got this. That little shit. That little shit. And we'll take more of that. Feels like a lot of large stone. Okay, so that's 20, 40, 60, 80. Almost 100. So that's 101. Oops. Let's see what we have. Right there. That's it. That's what I want. This would be so much nicer if I could bring a cart. Alright, let's... Yes, that's okay. We're going through. We're doing what we can do. Why did it feel like I'm missing? Or... Okay. Okay. That's 15. Take those, because I don't need them. We'll put the 15 away. Okay. Now we get... Yep, got a little shit. Get on. Seems like. Let me guess, it's gonna be 15 again? Or 17 when we drop all these in. No, there's gonna be 7. Alright. See what we got. I have no idea how... It feels like I'm missing 3 iron ore somewhere. And I might be. That's 2. I'm missing 1. So dropping in groups of 15, I should have a lot, like, basically I'm missing 1 if they're dropping in groups of 15. now. And I don't know where that would be. You know? Just Okay, that gives me 6 of the... Where the fuck those are. Pull the planks. And see about doing some goddamn stones. I don't know. Wait. Nope. That wasn't it. That was not it at all. This also feels like where I would lose one, but I don't see where I could. See what else we can get out of these. Lame. Lame. Okay, we have almost got ourselves to the point where I'm comfortable departing. That does give me a few more beams, planks, stones, that sort of thing. 164 of the iron. I don't feel like I'm missing. I've got to be missing one. I've got it. What I don't see it is the continuing... Wait. Nope. That's not it either. Okay. That's okay, we're just going to... Up. That's fine. That's what we're looking for. Another beam! Another beam. regret our decisions. That gave me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's only 14? There it is, 15. I am missing one. All these little shits ran away on me. Okay, that's fine. Just take some large stones, right? I like large stones and I cannot lie. Okay, almost. One more large stone. And I think, one more plank. Get that one plank. Yep. That'll give me 6 planks. That'll give me a decent amount. It gives us a good buffer, lets the folks get their shit done, start to really work on things for a change. I thought it was steering! And I know there's an island over here. Because I know the island hasn't disappeared, is the point. But honestly, at this point, I'm just trying to get back to the shore so they can unload stuff. That's it. Come on. That last little bit getting to the harbor is the worst. Little brats.
Get it, bratwurst.
He doesn't find it funny. Come on. Get docked. Thank you. Get docked, nerd. What we need. Okay, good. We got a rooster there. We got nothing. That rooster's helpful, though. I'm not gonna lie. That little rooster that just hatched, big fan. Well, yeah. Fine with me. Make it happen. Whee! Oh. Tasks. Oh. I'm not making the hammer either? What is wrong with me? Okay. 2. 2. And they do want the 2 of those. Bitches. And then only refurbished metal parts for the iron shovel. Had to take so goddamn long for that bullshit. 6 to 18 versus 15 to 16 versus 15 to 17. That's supposedly better than the large battle axe. The best, honestly. We'll try it. Worst case, it sucks ass. And I just have great swords for some villagers. Okay. 3. Yeah. And I will also, for the record, only refurbish parts for the bars. Brakes. And we'll put that there. Actually, we'll put that above the weapon. We'll put this right there. And room by room. Yeah, yeah. Ooh. Pop this over. Okay. Very bold to call somebody father of he whom no one hates. Like, have you never met Loki? Though it is debatable if Loki actually hates the other gods. Not exactly friendly, though. Because if you take the stories strictly from the Snorri Sorensen sagas, Loki is more of a mischievous, not necessarily hateful But when you combine it with the Germanic versions, they're a bit more telling that there's animosity there. Not just a, oh, I'm such a scamp. Where are you going? You say the mine is exhausted. Let me fix some of that problem. It's fucking dark in here. But this will give us a little bit more. Steve Carvey is Dr. Harbor. I like Steve Carvey. Steve Carvey's a good boat. Not gonna worry about taking the metal out of here this time around, but we are going to take this shit. Definitely taking these. What the fuck? Hey, I'm gonna eat some of that. Okay, let's... What we're gonna do is take all the bones and then just fill the rest of my inventory with meat. Because that will allow me to get more bone arrows, feed the smokers more. I feel like I should have brought the large stones over as well, but I didn't. Not even a little bit. Okay, we are going to be wrapping up here in a little bit. Let's chop this tree, and then that tree, and then that tree. What are you doing over here? Because we do need more tree. Oh, we got done with the carpenter. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That works. I can agree with that particular situation. The good news is they're putting the beams that I collected to good use, which is important. I do need to adjust the task, so we 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So we can do 16, 9 and 8, and 12. 8, 16, 12, that's what we got. I am so very concerned about basically everything right now. Which, yeah, we've got... Yeah. Taking that one too. Hey, clear these weeds. I can't get these berries. Come on. Bitch. I can get 30. God damn. Over here trying to... Trying to do stuff. I can do 10 per. Thank you. That's not a big surprise, but I can remedy your problem. Bones your problem? I got your bones. Give me those back. We're gonna do a quick peek through the rest of these, realize that no one has any berries. Yeah, why'd I expect anything different? Why would we get anything different? Okay, one of the male roosters died. Hate that. Not a fan. You know what, I'm gonna do 15 and 15. Let the one closest to the dock just exist. What did all the berries go? These assholes over here eating all of my berries. Could be worse, though. Alright. Because we're not terribly far off, you know? Oh yeah, I'm really glad I did that. Motherfuckers, yeah. Yeah, forget about it. Ah. Want to do a quick check. Okay, good. You're actually in a boat. I was going to be real mad if it was just sitting out there. Twiddling its proverbial boat thumbs. Boats don't have thumbs. That's why they're proverbial. Wrong direction. Wrong direction. Turn. Thank you. And get that one started. I did my job. I gave you nails. This worries me. That's okay. We've got... We've got stuff to do. We can do it. We can do it. And we gotta put some roofs on places and all sorts of things. We're... As much as I'm complaining, we did get a lot done today. Only thing I want to get done that I haven't... not the only thing, but the big thing I want to get done that I haven't is Jarl Baneman. And then it's just a matter of getting them to finish the tools. And then just really going to town, right? Yeah, you're... I can forget about it. You guys are doing good. You're not doing so good. Why aren't you... Why aren't you? Just why aren't you? I am so confused. Bring another lady smoker. Okay. Alright, that is some good shit. Oh, wow. Yeah, we are about as good as you can get with that. Cool. 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 Yeah, we need... We'll get 3 explosives here very soon. And... here. Have another one. One more. There. Check that shit out. It's got a roof, motherfucker. Alright, so we're going to go ahead and save that and wrap up for today. Big thanks to everybody who hang out. Just enjoyed, chatted, had a good time. Vibed with another great day of the strange and wonderful world of Asuka. And me yelling at NPCs not following what I want them to do. So we will be back tomorrow. More than likely with more Asuka, but if the brain says, hey, let's mix things up, I'll mix things up. Who knows? I've got options. We'll see what's going on. Largely it's going to depend on how crazy I drive myself tonight with the program testing of Coda. Until next time, you'll have a lovely rest of your time zone. I'll see you then.